Alright. Welcome everybody to the Outer Worlds once again. Also, I just realized I don't have any audio for the game. I don't have any audio. Oh, that fixes everything, don't it? Okay. Well, yeah. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. I hope everybody's having a great day, great night, wherever they are. Let's get back into this, shall we? Fortunately, we have left off here. Also because I ran out of time. Yeah. Finding out what kind of skeleton we're dealing with. And also figuring out that I don't have any inventory space at all. Yay. Yay me. Anyways. Hey. I don't know. Also, I was gonna update the thumbnail, but tonight is gonna be like a short one. I'd say about 4 hours, maybe 5, give or take. Oh, I can see I missed sausage. That ain't good. Do I have any 2-hour energy? The answer is most likely no. Which isn't good. People losing their jobs. Okay. I definitely could start upgrading my weapons. That's why given how much money I have. Or would that be smart? Smart idea. I don't know. I know what I would like to do. Just need to find a vending machine.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place. Their mistake.
I like how he literally blended in for me. Either my eyes are really getting bad, which could be a possibility. Because I do... Because one of my eyes all fucked up. Or... I need glasses. Which I am supposed to wear glasses, but I don't wear them. And plus that, even if I did have glasses... Which I do, but I want them. I would be wearing them right about now. Hey, anyway, I do need to go to eye doctor. Now, we already knew that about Dreno time. They even will times. Okay, then. Yeah, this place is just going downhill, isn't it? Yeah. I can see why this place failed. And it doesn't really explain why the filter got out. I might actually have to thought up good.
Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access of confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Oh, boo-hoo. Roll that your ads. Anyways. I swear, if I keep picking up weapons that I can't carry, I'm gonna be sad. I still really need to put these weapons up. Okay, I wonder how much that adrenal time is actually holding me down. It's 5 weight. What is that, like 5 pounds? Also, hey Angel. To be completely honest, I was expecting a talking spell type.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Be a possibility.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
No shit.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Blind. I heard gunshots over the hill intercom, but I don't see any casings.
Maybe it was an energy weapon.
Either that or they're gonna get back up.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
I could think of that they got infected by the parasite. Could be.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling.
So,
Almost got the spectrum lock done.
quite obviously, they really like Purple Billy. Or the made of Purple Billy.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance.
I already love this gun already. Well, Ella. Okay, great. Blind mode, alright.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
I know obviously somebody didn't want us snooping around.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
know what? You have mods on your armor. You got get away a second, do you? You don't. See what it is. Okay, do you have a backpack mug? You do. That's an outfit. I would like that. But I think I already have a mod like that. Alright. You did not have what I was looking for. No, I can't power trouble. Because I really do not like.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollination cycle is about to commence.
Oh, fuck.
Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollination. Cycle is now in progress.
Yep, they ain't doing any damage to him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, we're dead. There ain't no way I'm getting out of that. Well, fuck. And I ain't doing any damage to him.
Personnel, unscheduled pollination cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Let's see if I could just go undetected. Okay, that is definitely not good.
Now in progress.
You hear buzzing?
Got it? Inside voices.
His smart idea wasn't to actually have the phone control in the fucking building with a whole bunch of bees out. Fucking hive, boy. You guys done yet?
Time for a drink?
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but it's still pretty damn bad. Okay, not employed. Alright. So it's not an employee of this company, Wizard. Yeah, and I'm dying because of... Yeah, I'm not even employed. Let's just hope my healing will hold. Every time, why?
Incoming!
It's so fucking many. No, I'm not doing this. Hi guys, you have fun with that. At least it ain't going down as bad as dehydration. They're going down now. I need to beeline it back to my ship.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Yeah, this is definitely not that bad.
Something. I can't hear you.
Where the fuck did you come from? Guys, I think we might have a problem here. I think the parasite got out.
Giving me the chuckles, you are.
That's the winded royal.
My kind of action. You got it, Captain. Just like that.
Now let's hope he doesn't get awful. You know what? We will have a giant ass for him. Oh, you what? And all that. Yeah. Somebody's already there, so I can't get that. And my ship should be right above my head, yep. I'll say about 12 hours, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's get back out then. Also, I figured out, because I did look it up. And this quest right here. It did kind of bug me now that I look it up.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Maybe I had a little bit more time, maybe I would have.
Spokesman said that the unveiling would be in depth.
Actually, am I even gonna be able to get down there?
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
I have to might
Supposed to be something valuable.
might have to go down to the other building. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the other building, that way I can just go down there. Cause I don't know how I can get down there from here. And besides that, I think I also need a key card. Yes. Name ringing a bell. Let me see. Alright.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Okay, I'm going to eat us up. Oh god. It's good as okay, so I got in here. I feel like a total idiot, I'll be honest. I need A2 keycard. Oh, I do feel like an idiot. Fuck it. Once again, I'm gonna come back here. Yeah, I feel like an idiot. I really do. I'll look it up on Swim. Outer Worlds. A2 keycard. There's a tile on the floor you can move. Okay, now I feel like an idiot. Like, I was looking at the floor for the longest time. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Are you telling me he wasn't killed by a giant murdering slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
He took bad spell and cracked his head open. It was an accident.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I bet money. It's type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Also, I'm gonna close my browser that way and it isn't up that many resources. Didn't I unlock this door up here? No, I did not. Okay, so I could have got... Okay, I feel like an idiot.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, what authorized...
Quite obviously it wouldn't be in my room. So I can't get there yet. Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Of all places, I have to go back to the bee-ridden part of town that has parasites. I'm almost half tempted to say no. Always for now. What happened? I want the Balka? No, get the Balka. Also, I'm almost ready to level up again. This is actually really nice.
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Have you told any Spectrum from towards warehouse equipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
I'd like to ask about your tour options again. I can buy a ticket.
Which kind would you?
A golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
I'll take it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Why do I feel like you're hiding something? Other than the giant ass parasite that's in your neck.
Okay.
What is that? 3 out of 8. So I need like 6 more. Also, I like how I just watch my way in this giant ass maze. What the hell could this be? You're saying right there, but... Ah, I see.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
What did you find, Cap?
It was a field tool. It's on the multi-tool. Could be from a docked or it's supplementing Satan.
Huh. Wonder why someone would leave it here.
It's also likely that whoever reads the was a drug employee.
Does that mean we can toss them over the side of the complex when we find them?
You know, that would be fun. Oh, I could take it now. This should give me that one gun.
I didn't know Rizzo's made a Gatling gun. Seems a mite unnecessary.
Hey, if it's unnecessary to you, I'll take it up with management. I actually like that. Long gun. Oh, I like the idea of this, I'm not gonna lie. I just need to upgrade it. Since I have to go back, I can actually power trouble now. I don't have to waste time walking across that giant ass woods. That special delivery. It would be late. The quite obviously, yeah, speed up. That's 94 damage. Pretty sure that damage per second would go up over time, so yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Why it does so much less damage than all the other weapons. Alright. Go out to the elevator. That's probably most of my game time, just waiting for towards elevators. Oh, if I aim down... Alright, I'd see. That's actually really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I do have energy linked. I don't know why I didn't... to be fair.
What could that have been? That's funny. Something.
Yep, I just found my new favorite weapon.
I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connor.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Yes, dying on corporation property is sickly prohibited.
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, I've seen a lot of bodies in my line of work. Can get to you.
Well, I can understand that. I guess.
Can I ask what happened?
You tell me, you're the one who took him to A2.
Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found a giant shrug on Evan's body. This case is always unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
But you killed him out of self-defense. How you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
I found slugs on Evan's body. Big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
But the toys is thinking of modeling a new weapon based on my fist. Just saying.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
That's everything I needed to know.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Oh, where am I anyway? So, I think this might be me right here. No, this is me. So, I could either go up there or up there, but I'm gonna go and do a detective. Always for right now.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found old Colony. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked so well. He unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied. He's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in drugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either, but I tend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
What? One more quest. And I'm guessing that unlocked. I would like to go over here. But, if I did the main quest, I would actually have stuff unlocked. So, you know what? That it might be main quest, but I feel like if I do this, it's gonna unlock more places that I can actually explore. I'm gonna do this. Not really want to actually do main quests. But yeah, let's do it.
What? Oh, what up?
Yeah. I figured. I don't know why it's highlighted like I haven't said that already.
I don't think he can see us, Captain. On account of that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
I really want to attack this guy, but what kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
You're out of luck. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or to have to raise your remains out of the mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay, now I just feel bad for the guy.
I do love all the wall space. So much room for
Do you think it's strange that I kinda miss Ada?
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Can I even upgrade this gun again? I can. Is it really worth it? We'd be lacking in money. Yeah, I'm doing it. And since I'm using anything sales, where's that stock? So I said I was gonna put all this up. Why didn't I?
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
More than a few lives. That doesn't bother you.
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Yeah, you could say that.
You have my attention.
Someone sold data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
This happened just before the Mosquitoes attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Dr. Bottom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I'll let you know if I want anything.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, what was the supposed working mascot? Did I ask that? Hey, why was the supposed working mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
Is it something about my tone that suggests I'm joking?
My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
It was a misunderstanding. I just wanted to know if you had anything to do with it.
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
Quite obviously.
What?
I feel like it's just more. I feel like somebody actually. Know who killed her. Or I think I do. And I feel like there's something bigger behind it. It had to be.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
No comment. I don't know what it was. Me being called out like that.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, he's watching me while I sleep. I swear, I'm gonna break my way. I've said that multiple times this series. I swear I'm gonna break my leg.
Hope you've been enjoying your
I haven't done it yet. I'm still waiting for that to happen.
Not in my life! What does it make you smile?
I probably should buy ammo for this gun. Ain't no burning material. Nope, there is not. Let's hope 5,000 is enough. What would it take to NZ ammo? What else would it take? It's white. Do I really have that much white ammo? Alright, actually, it's barely surprising to me. That's why.
Here, I could use a new pair of glasses. Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
What are you doing in here, my little tight friend?
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it. Must be an antique. But aren't those your initials? Ha! What a coincidence.
You guys are idiots.
Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions.
I figure as much.
Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you sold it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Can I help?
You sure can. Buy some of my goods, and it'll count towards paying off my docking fines. And the delinquency fees that are accruing on top of them.
Tell me what you got to tell. You know, that's actually good. Why didn't I look at that before? Probably because I have this. Yeah, but retard's weight would be really nice. What are you doing here? Fucking give me a heart attack, that's what. You guys are just everywhere, ain't you?
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Okay. And I am not using anything ammo like I thought. Let me just remove the token.
He's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
I am really starting to regret not having ammo. I mean money. Now I can actually lose some weight. Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wound near its collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the chief of the savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Antifier, before we go, do you think he'll miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his saying to potential evidence, yeah? Alright, let's get out of here. I love that already. And that's actually better than my helmet right now.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing Mouton with absinthe.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
Yeah. That's all Spectrum.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
This emergency had to do with Helen's murder. That's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you mean no in that case.
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See?
Can I get into the lower levels of the facility? Satan, or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Take my turrets. I'm the special inspector on the case.
Wow, so you are. Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
What's this about at all?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Iridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Let me guess, you have 3 tour options. Premium ports, and the golden ticket.
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional. According to my records, we're currently sold out of all Premium and Premium Plus passes. Also, golden ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to...
I couldn't say the emergency.
Yes, that is exactly right.
If you die Rizzo, I'm sure he'll tell you to let me in. I'm part of the family sort of.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the administrator himself. Stop! Please, I beg you! I hate sad people! No! My head! It hurts! I need room temperature guzzle of the triple distilled deliciousness of Spectra Vodka Brown. Soon! Yes, very soon! Everything is rainbows here! Yes, indeed!
I have a question for you. Question of criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
Let me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
Technically, endeavor to doesn't mean you're successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all. Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
I'm off.
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing colony. Ah, I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into... Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of spectrum.
Another thing that comes into my mind was those trying to do mind control. But the parasites got out.
I promise, the coffee stain practically blends in.
And there goes all my money.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor 2 hours ago?
It's not about memorizing, it's about absorbing. Okay?
Let's absorb the one that says, exit.
Don't I feel called out? Reading all the signs in the game.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
Pretty obvious. Whatever.
Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this. Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can.
Alright, tell me. What you know about Helen and her murderer?
Oh, I hate to say it, but I never met Helen. Not even in passing. I've seen a couple serials, but otherwise, I don't know anything about her. But I do know a thing or two about traps. This here's my Terror Ray Grounder, and once it works, it'll zap those wing sprats out of the sky.
Interesting, Captain. You said it's not working.
Not yet. I'm missing a few parts before I can power it up. Actually, you seem capable, and I need some help getting those parts I'm missing. I can make it worth your while.
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of killing terror rays. You think we should trust him?
I promise, it's perfectly humane. Their skin will be fried off their bones before they can feel a thing.
I'm suffering from forgetting yourself.
I hate to admit it, but Terra rays give me the heebie-jeebies, and most of the parts I need are surrounded by them.
Go back to the part where you point up Rentway lanes.
Ah, it's their weird eyes, their horrible little mouths, the fleshy sound their wings make. Look, I don't even want to think about it. Let's just focus on what we need to kill them. I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything?
Oh, I got some of the items you want.
Thanks. I'll start working these things into my machine. Come back when you found the rest, and we can get to Terra Ray burning.
Stop, you're smudging the...
Yeah.
Okay, we'll spend 20.
Where did you go? Okay, forget it. Not worth my time anyway.
You're back. Any luck finding what we need for the Terra Ray grounder?
Yep, here's what I found.
Excellent. I should finally be able to get this thing working. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for all your help against those leathery abominations. Oh wait, there's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you?
What do you need a pinwheel for?
It'll help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Plus, all Rizzo's products are supposed to have an element of whimsy.
I can look for one.
Great. I'll give you a nice bonus if you bring one back to me.
can take a hint.
You're back. Any luck finding what we need for the Terra Ray grounder?
I found the pinwheel. Is that everything?
It sure is. I'll finally be able to give those winged monstrosities what for. Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this thing.
So I would hate to see something happen to your roboid machine.
Me too. And if a few other bits keeps it safe, they're yours. Thanks again for your help, Inspector.
Alright. I'm just file table. That way I'm not wasting time. Going to plot that damn voyage. Before I do that, I did put away with these weapons, right? I did. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
If you mean enjoy getting attacked by parasites and a whole bunch of other stuff, yeah. Also, hey Angel.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
They're on us. Here we go. That was fun.
And if I say no? What the fuck are you? Oh, you ain't breaking my leg. Oh, you already broke my leg. I hate you. Every time I go against him, I always break my legs. I hate it.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Feels like, can this get any worse? After it's always yes.
Is it supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Answer is most likely yes. Anyways.
Gunther, I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Does it sound like something that to be wandering around at the Jamesworth Reserve?
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you hunting mechanicals. Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Versus mechanical.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed.
Right.
If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Alright.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
I'm investigating the murder of Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Into its name, it's upheld.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Right. Doesn't hunter supplies suggest that they're supplies for you, hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Right. Let's see what you're telling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
I hate this crippled leg. Ugh. Man, I wonder what's going because of it. Building to the right, building to the left. Let's go to the right then. I'm almost half tempted to actually pass up back to my set. That way I can just get rid of this crippled leg. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to do it. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, I could just get rid of these side specs. That is haunting me to no end.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
You do that, Ada.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I swear, I just cannot win with crippled legs. That's the freaking words. Oh, is it? Anyway, it's not that far. Not really, anyway. Oh, you come back down. I'm not surprised I haven't seen any more orders yet. Once me say that, then more orders come out of woodwork. I was not expecting this. You guys ain't that bad. Oh no, that ain't good. You fucking kidding me? Did I think that was primals, but in fact it was actually cactuses. What would it be caca? Cactuses are, or whatever. Forget it. I'm already questioning it. The more I'm just gonna run around in circles. Like I am doing right now. Trying to find a Bigwood. Alright. Then over there, I don't think there is anything over there. I'm actually surprised that doesn't break quicker than most of the ends.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Corpses don't get up and walking away. And there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
I guess this complicates things.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's what I'm coming anyway.
Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Alright, let's go in then. I don't think we're gonna find anything else out here. I'm guessing there's gonna be parasites in here.
Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
And what's wrong with candles?
By concentrating on profit, I can invite wealth into my life.
I'll keep it down.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Follow me out.
Nothing felt too good to be true. Oh, that's concerning.
There's one. I won't tell.
Nope. I fucking hate this already. Nope. You guys ain't giving me another crippled leg. Nope.
Not bad, huh? I'll fix you right up.
I'm not crippling my leg. Okay, maybe you will. Oh, you mother.
I see it now. How about that?
Did you just cripple my leg? Fucking every time. It's not fail. Every time. You know, I think I hate the more than Mentos coins. I hate them. I absolutely hate them.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Of course, I had to open my mouth, didn't I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They might not be coins, but they're still painful to deal with.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
Are you a hotel guest during the reserve? Oh, you God.
Guards? Don't make me laugh. How could I conduct surprise audits with an entourage of companions? I considered establishing a base of operations at the hotel, but feared someone would spot me. Discretion is extremely important for one such as myself. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local Holy Caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut tut.
Is there any... There ain't any Rizzo's personnel in the caves. How are you going to audit them?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places. With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
I might be able to go in and conduct your investigation for you, for a price.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
I know that as a freelancer, I'm more cost-effective than dying.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the Holy Caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, data pads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Where do I want to go explore over here? What am I actually do? Given that I might get more quills over here and over there. Alright, yep, I should have figured. Alright, if they don't kill me, I'll kill myself. By fall damage. Come out of the woodwork, ain't you? That's actually funny. No, don't I feel bad for you? Okay. You got a serious, and I mean serious, message for them. And of course, there had to be a message for him. What among you? Okay, no, mine was not a queen. What if I had seen a queen?
Heartless? I'm sure they're exaggerating.
The heartless bees. No, am I walking into?
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
Easy there, old timer. I'll come in peace.
Oh, please. I'll insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No. They either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
What do you have your best friend? Are they a tossball player or something?
Ha! No, Kelly ain't no tossballer, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
There are hunters giving you trouble.
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
I could help you deal with these hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Captain. Is that Primal trying to talk to us?
Hey, I think she likes you.
Is that a primal? And what the hell is it doing here?
Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. Something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
This is an odd situation, but I'm inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I have a couple of questions for you.
All right, shoot.
What's it like spending your days with a primal?
Lot better than spending your days with a canid, that's for certain.
Oh, don't get me
I'm
started.
happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
That's all, I'll tell you what. Alright, hunters. That's Betty anyway. On the other side of the damn world, okay. Right where Betty is. Ain't that destroyed? 2 walk, 1 walk, 2 birds. Okay, nice. You know. I hope so. Oh, building up the hill. Is that what you're telling me? Of course. You know, I'll be honest. Mantis coins ain't that bad anymore. That's why I live having this gun in my hand. Oh. Yeah, I get to stop complaining about them. Alright.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps are you perhaps hunting one tailed what's going?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
Your agent's looking for him or dead. You better leave before the same happens to you. Alright, we should be back. Yeah, we should be back. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, we seem to be back. Okay. It seems you're getting your outnumbered. Safe job, everyone. Seems all boy heads wanted to it. I will remove your heart and bury it. The Quizmantoy shall be your only remembrance. Okay. Yep. Fuck. I knew as soon as my internet died, that was gonna happen. Seemed to be bad luck whenever my internet. Well, it's not really my internet. It's more like OBS.
Wonder what they use this.
My kind of action. I see it now. That was fun.
practice. It is since
Yeah, it is. It's really bad work. I'm not gonna lie. Well, good thing with this gun, I actually don't have to worry about damage. Even once we put 500 bullets into him and they would be dead.
Heartless? I'm sure they're exaggerating.
I don't know.
why they put lights on?
You don't...
Yeah, it was literally just bad work for my internet. Ow, you'll be annoying. That's actually ironic. Why is it always these little fuckers? I swear, every freaking so. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Now I have a crippled leg. Thank you, everybody. Fuck. Every time. Every time. I hate it. I wouldn't mind it if crippled leg was just like Fallout crippled leg situation, but it ain't. It's way worse. All of these motherfuckers. Give me a break. Yep. That one. Oh boy. Okay. I like that. You're really honest. Yep, I'm keeping up. What am I talking about? I keep every legendary weapon I come across. Okay, let me re-purified. I'm gonna keep it in my hotbar. I swear. If this was an edit video, I would just put on there 5 hours later. Let's wait the fucking SpongeBob meme.
No cacao's detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One mild functioning mechanic as promised. She was trying to milk cannons.
Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
I'll keep an eye on it this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Alright, so around here there was an underground bunker. I want to actually check that out. Yeah, this is my crippled leg will actually get me anywhere. Okay, never mind, not underground, but even so. You gotta be kidding me, there's a fly in here.
Here they come!
Oh, are we done? I'm gonna say it once, and I'm gonna say it again. Fuck his crippled leg. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, this. I've been to it like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning needs would generate some woody toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Antifier. How would these could be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax. Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright, make a note of it. Let's move on.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Helen said he was a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
No, I've been feeling my potential has happened. Wait, what do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Oi. So I hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, And productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
Sounds really, really fun, and not at all miserable.
Miserable? I'm sorry, brother, but we don't typically allow the use of words like that in the retreat space. We prefer experiencing deferred happiness.
Got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I followed your trail to where you jumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
I'm going to ask you some questions about Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colony?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
You and Helen didn't get along, I heard.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies. You understand.
I'll talk about something else.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
That's all for now.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the wee sweet?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
You know the Prophet well.
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Well, positively, disciple, you sound like a little less than enthusiasm.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I'm tired. Ugh. I was hired to look into Harold's mode. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet said some kind of feud with Harold, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Wolfowitz?
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Have you noticed any unusual behaviors in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
That's all for now.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You saw it was a body.
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it. It should be back. I think I'm actually catching this. Yeah, good thing I'm catching this. Someone... You said you had no further interactions with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You saw Helen was dead.
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
Wilderness. You didn't dump the body at Grand Colony?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Helen's body was found at the Grand Colony. They was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
Look, look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have woken up, awakened, and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is to be completely negligible.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up the wall. I'm not getting across the boat to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
Excellent to see you again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping your head high.
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzos shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
You guys really did respond like that, huh? Okay, I'll just walk into the hornet's nest. Yep, I walked into the hornet's nest. I'm gonna die. Buddy, why? Why you gotta die? Oh, fuck. More than likely, I'm just gonna accept my chat after this DLC.
Excellent to see you again, my friend.
So really, it doesn't even matter what I pick.
Be right there.
Yep. Nope. I'm good. And down you go.
back, I see. You come bringing good news?
You won't have to worry about anyone coming after you for a while.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
Back at you, ma'am. Alright, autopsy. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Okay, what is my status specs right now? Crippled. Angry to... Yep. No good stuff besides crippled. Alright. And now all I gotta do is eat and drink. I was about to say, did I really just whip my legs? Alright. Actually, I haven't been over here yet. I'm surprised, I feel like I poured everything. Guess I didn't.
Their mistake.
Wait, what?
Don't like that at all. No one
Make you smile.
Good night. Good night, parasite. Actually rhymed, kind of. Alright.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Oh, how quanty can you get?
Coming back.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
Thinking about quitting, Claude. Any idea what the least messy way to kill you would be?
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just confused.
Stop making sense, or I'll tell you what your lungs look like.
Okay, okay. Anything you want. Just leave my insides where they are. Someone paid us to say we were Slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know, honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry.
Maybe if your sense of heart had come earlier, maybe I would have believed you.
They got the drop on us.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Can't do that unremarkable, you said. Maybe you said impersonate, but advertisement synonym.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops, forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
How's a fellow like you end up baldwing?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Oh yes, the classic quarterback, football player, the Baldwin.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. Get it? Wait, what was I saying?
You were talking about your younger days as a softball player.
Oh, yeah. I played for the Rangers in my heyday. My specialty was getting nailed by serves without keeling over.
Getting hit with the ball was a specialty.
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
I tell you, so you moved to Indo and after your playing days ended.
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while I had trouble remembering which player was which. Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
How's ball turning compared to softball?
Lot less being thrown at my head. Still some, but a lot less. I miss getting to stretch my legs, but that's old age for you. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Anything interesting happened around here?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
I'll tell you what you have on the top.
What do you want?
Your black hole, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
You have any ideas how many softball posters your place is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
I don't need you to be clever, just on it.
That I can do. What do you want to know? So, how do I help?
You realize how bad things look for you, right?
Are you saying... You really think I had something to do with her death? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Because if you think I'd... Deep breaths, Birdie. In and out. Deep breaths. Helen was the love of my life. She was really someone special. I'd have done anything for her. Anything.
Oh, I didn't mean to upset you. Can you tell me what you were doing the night of he died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk is the medical term.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
There you go.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
What you sell a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're telling me Helen dumped you and didn't ask for a favor?
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Alright, so the datapad. Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's datapad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard, anyone? Anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
I would have to be dead to not realize that's a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in a much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie. Moderate, confident. Secret permits with who you having a 10-minute affair.
Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
I knew that. That's one of the threats.
You're a real weird guy. You know that? So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's datapad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, Mary?
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
I think that probably counts as drinking, but thanks, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
There's still a gap in your timeline, Betty. I'm not sure a back out will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Oh, threatening incidents, and I'll throw you in jail myself.
I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, I'd try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
I'm for more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why you have a mask help for that little son over recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law. I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
So you had a man break into Helen's old room to cover it up.
I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not.
What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
About Helen.
What about her?
What was your relationship with her like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why did you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did he have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know?
About Orquist.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
I see, and why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe I should forget that last one, so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah? What do you want?
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
How big is this fucking area? Not that big.
If I was a killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Sodwick.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Oh no, but I like to see Sodwick, regardless.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Not very friendly, are you?
They don't pay me to be friendly. They pay me to keep hooligans out of Mr. Kincannon's hair.
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I could put in a good word with Sodwick about its incredible, helpful dexterity and... Oh, fuck.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume?
Wait, at first I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
What was that about junk raptidons?
There was an incident. You should have seen Eileen. Besides being an absolute gem of an assistant, she's a terror with a fountain pen. Raptidons aside, what was your incident, Inspector?
I had a run-in with some drug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did drugs get their hands on drug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Really, whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
If you have a theory, pit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Then what I do?
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Oh, you're a real piece of shit.
Watch your tongue, Inspector. I'd hate for one of my people to overhear you insulting me and decide to cut it out of you. I digress. The point is, I've admitted to being elsewhere the night of Helen's murder. Besides, I have no motive.
Right.
Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
I bet you're making a killing selling tickets to a funeral.
Why, Inspector, that's terrible. Besides, given how long she was likely to live and continue working, the math doesn't work out. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's a connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Really? Tom's work done a lot for me.
Has it? I wonder, how much of your luck has been luck, and how much are you downplaying as chance? Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started,
was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Why did Vince hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Now he regrets doing business with you.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
How fine a point are we talking?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
I'm sure all the snipping you do at each other helped.
Oh, I'm not an innocent party here. Please don't think I'm claiming to be. Provoking Lou may be fun, but I do have my reasons. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
What? The board will never take Sublight seriously.
That certainly seems to be our dear administrator's goal, at least. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Murder had better not be one of those opportunities.
Continue investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find both you and Ludovico will be disappointed in that regard.
Right. I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
You didn't kill her. Any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You think she had a powerful enemy?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined. Not unlike you, now that I consider it.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
Oh, we made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
That's all I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
Your owned major spoilers, it only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Excuse me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
A gun on the bottom was special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
As I expected.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Better than beer.
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Hong Kong.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
If I planned on arresting you, you'd be in jail by now.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Birdie. What do you want to know?
I heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean, tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
What's Bunny with you? The night Helen was killed.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
I got a couple questions for you.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
That's all for now.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
See you on.
I tried a little Spectrum Brown. Get past the dead slug there at the bottom.
Ugh.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of a loader.
Probably all of them.
Is Fight Night still on then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
500 riding on Dr. Billy, taking it all.
You bet on a sprat named Dr. Billy? What's he a doctor of?
Victory.
You're being absurd. Sprats can't earn doctorates.
Tell that to the good doctor. He does what he wants.
That's multiple years of study. Do sprats even live that long?
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Let's do how we adapt immune systems.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Why is this splat so huge?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Why would anyone want an unusual large splat for?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Makes sense.
I guess they use this place to unwind. A cargo container, though? You'd think they'd get in trouble if they were caught.
there, little buddy.
What the?
Get ready.
Bitch.
Gonna string you up by your guts! Ha! Ha!
Oh, that doesn't bother me at all. I do have a tape right out that door.
I'll keep it down.
No, it did not bother me at all.
Step lively.
I don't think there's anything behind her. Alright, let's go talk to her. Go talk to Ellie.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Why don't we just focus on those cargo thefts?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
Not the culprit's been stealing.
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our whoops, not venting the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft, 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Maybe our purpose desperately low on ink?
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a bottom with the automech?
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
That's enough now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything on there to know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Timeline. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
But when transmitter capabilities, the receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long have this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Not very dirty then. Must have been very recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Alright. I've not been over here yet.
Oh no. No.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
There were more holes. It looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Hold on. That sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes. Amplifier. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier. Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Timeline discrepancy. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
And clues as to who put it here.
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Ew, how long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Timeline disruption. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Oh no. Define standard defense protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Let's have a look inside. this automech.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
What Marty, you think you could disable the failsafe?
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Disable the failsafe.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated. Ejecting data log 17C.
Forwards in Tipman 6875.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
What was that? What do you think?
I was just waving.
Consider this your warning.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
Depends. Did you accidentally kill her?
No. I played no role in the good constable's death.
Any idea who might have wanted her dead?
None. I'm flummoxed. I'd nearly forgotten how that feels. It's quite unpleasant. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry, Constable Keene didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Top your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Don't get suicided. I don't know who this culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Somebody bypassed loading mech's security system and we allowed them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pockets.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
So it was. And whoever this device belonged to, that was all a culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. T died before T could deactivate it. The mech T hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Corporation sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Dangerous assault for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Almost did a Looney Tunes. We walk off the cliff.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay. Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Would you mind washing your hands before you give me anything?
Oh, don't be so squeamish. You won't find any viscera under my fingernails. I trimmed them just this morning. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
So it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
That's pretty good, Doctor.
You're a freelancer of some repute. Surely you're no stranger to seeing the interior organs of a human being. Although, I suspect you do most of your work with a gun and not a scalpel.
I noticed you had a patent log on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
Is that allowed?
I don't see the conflict of interest. As the hotel's doctor, I attend to the health of my patients when they're alive. As the coroner, I attend to my patients when they're dead. If I do my job as a doctor, I rarely have to call upon my skills as a coroner. And if a patient dies under my treatment, my coroner's report practically writes itself.
If this job ends up killing me, I don't want you anywhere near my body.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna harvest your precious organs. Salvaging is more Sublight's purview. I'm with Slug. We're different. We're professionals. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
I love good secrets.
I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Will there be anything else?
Constable Kim is dead.
What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
She was murdered in her office.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Whoever did it was carrying the needler.
Helen's signature weapon. She brought it with her to the hotel. After we discovered Helen's body, Keene inspected her hotel room. The needler was gone.
She was poisoned by potassium chloride. Do you know anything about it?
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria.
That's as much as I know.
Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
We'll talk later.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Trying to make my life difficult is a dangerous idea.
I wasn't trying to. You know, now that I think about it, I can get you up to the guest floor. Not trying to cause any trouble, just doing my job. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Goodbye.
What floor?
I like to visit the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named 3rd most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in 1st and 2nd, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
What brings you to the Rangers to Endords? And I still can't get the name.
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
I have some questions about Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Oh yeah, at the time of the murder.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Buddy in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Bernie and Helen.
Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
You think Bernie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who would have wanted to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
We'll talk about something else?
What?
That's all for now.
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
That seemed... There's some glowing discoloring in his eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Wacko Bunny here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay, gone quiet. Ooh, what'd you find?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Identify analyze the footprints for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen. Usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Is it enough of a lead? Better keep looking around.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Identify, can you identify what was on the wood?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Code, any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
The clues I found point me to the Plutonian pilot house with a monitoring station.
Bertie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
So you had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Helen.
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
I'm leaving.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
I'm starting to see why you keep a doctor around.
What else was in the bottle?
This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
Let's move on.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology. Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Name's Hopthorn. I'm a ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
You can sign my weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
You're not very bright, are you? Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I want a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I spoke to Burbage. He said you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So, I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
I got an eye on you. I got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly, but one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and saw it with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the puppet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Okay, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Do you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must have not been too flattering, always telling a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Enough about that, back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I heard you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of any other than the type who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aether Wave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
Oh, Tor, you were the guy in that one serial.
Come now, I'm sure I would have made more of an impression than that. Could I have really fallen so far behind the times? Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
A 2-ton bucket of bolts?
Yes, that would be Burbage 3001. I'm sure you've heard the clomping around. It's over in the next room. It's hard for me to believe that a mechanical actor isn't some kind of joke played on us all by Odeon's director.
Goodbye.
What floor?
Oh no, don't worry, lady. I'll get you out of there.
Huh? I'm not trapped anywhere. Oh, wait, I get it. This is one of Norville's pranks. Almost got me that time, Norville. Now, can I bring you to an authorized floor?
No other, please.
To the lobby, we got...
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Oh, no smoked splat. What about purple berry, gaze, cannon, pt8?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
I understand. Just give me some Lloyd seeds curds with Lloyd's, nanas, and I'll top at them.
Is this some kind of a joke? We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you.
Really, not even worse buttered ribs on a bed of mock apple leaves.
No, we don't. Why are you doing this? Please stop.
Got any ketchup?
Here, just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again.
I'm here to investigate Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you about a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
That was a little turn here. Why did I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Why are you being so invasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you said.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Oh, it's printed Woolwich doing around the kitchen.
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Oh, I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Did I hear your best shot, asshole?
I just wanted to make you smile.
Headed back.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Possible kin is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
I could use your help finding the killer.
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
Was it you? Did you kill Claim?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Alright, well, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
Time to go tell you about the bellhop. I could definitely say this DLC really reminds me of Bioshock Infinite. A lot. A lot of that game reminds me of this.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig, aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I got a few questions to ask you about that poisoning.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further. Very well. Oh?
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. Was it you wanted a bell Gwen?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
The proton ray gland was a appetite suppressant. You wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Oh, you're worried about being poisoned?
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a talkative. Or maybe you played one on the interwebs.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Sounds like fun. I'm always dying. Water. Right.
Next stop,
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
He was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
I took to a terminal. Were you tampering with both of them? 3001?
Why were you going through Maria's terminal?
You could have bought it. We'll talk about this another time.
Was there anything else?
Oaked into Shudwick.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Shudwick to Shipwig, why? I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Shudwick. I doubt he would have the motivations for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you. It's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I managed to track down Black Hole Bertram.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Bertram's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
His teammates are a bad influence on him. There was an incident with a woolly cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
I really don't know.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of
I really
a fan
don't.
of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Buntwim, I'm going to say at the Glen Conum.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
I focused my investigation into damages with the profit of possibility.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel, Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
I think these are fraud and a treat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt he did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
The poisoner was none other than Owens, the former bellhop.
Bellhop Owens, recently deceased, at least according to my latest report. I wonder what compelled Owens to poison Helen. Professional jealousy, gross incompetence. I suppose we'll never know. In any case, I have a lot of paperwork ahead of me. I'll need to give Mr. Owens a posthumous reprimand. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I know who killed Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I got proof. You tampered with Bottom 3001. You tried to cover your tracks.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
I got data proving that you reprogrammed Bosom to fire on Helen.
You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally.
Evidence is evident. Come clean. Really?
All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive.
This investigation is your motive. You're trying to pin this murder on someone.
I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. It wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it, how it was made, why it was made.
You're horrible with We got nothing more to say to each other.
For once, we're in agreement. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services was no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
What floor?
Even after hearing his name like 500 times, still can't get it. I am really bad at names. If this game hasn't proved that, I don't know what will. Yeah, this is starting to make sense. Oh, what a sense. Alright. My question is, how do I get in? Okay, maybe there's a way outside. But the doors are locked. I don't know. Alright, there was another door to the left of us.
Not catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you'd still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
A murderer with Vincent Guico. A murderer and a coward. Why, I'd never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
They're not symbiotic. I'd seen the way their infected behavior.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Bottom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't looking for the administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Cream. She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you. Fuck it. Out of his mind.
Couldn't agree more. The last thing this colony needs is more grinning idiots.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move.
Head through that door. Another way out. There. I opened that door. Looks like you sealed the door. Just try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the point?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of virus, benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Hold on, I got questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
Sure, that's the same medical grade dye we use to identify blood clots. It never leaves your system.
hear something? Giving me the laughing now. What could that have been? Maybe. What floor? Next.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I'm sorry. This must be difficult for you.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
And also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
That's a Sprat. Sounds like the type of perfume Spacer's Choice would make.
Please, let's not give Spacer's Choice any ideas. Essence of Sprat is not a perfume, thank the law. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Once I got all the ingredients?
I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
This is probably a bad time for me to admit I'm not much of a scientist.
You'll be fine. The equipment was designed to be used by your average Rizzo's worker. It's practically idiot-proof. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me follow you nearer.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Doing all the work here, I deserve to feel like an anti-wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my Needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
I like his style. I'm not doing anybody. You want in the name of events?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that worries me a little. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
What exactly happened between you and Kotomo Kim?
Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
I would have made him pay.
So you do understand. Was there anything else?
I wanted to ask you about between. I hate how my brain works sometimes. Anyways.
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
People know you're with family. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I wouldn't have been too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I'd say you went pretty far. You became Hatcherion's best paid Todd.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
What exactly happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with a plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah, then he hired me to pin the murder on someone else.
I don't think he expected you to be so competent. In the end, hiring you may have been his undoing. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
You would have lost that fight.
I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico.
Bottom was killing this Deadifard. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language.
Here, take it.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Inspector.
And you best get started.
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Not exactly a ringing endorsement of Spectrum Brown.
I'm an actress by trade. Pretending to enjoy Spectrum Brown was one of the hardest roles of my career.
He said, I forget it. Didn't want to come to, even so, I can't get it. Whatever.
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
What happened when you got to...
Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except bottoms, I found that ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
So you made your way to the altar and left me my first clue.
The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Ludovico realized what you were up to. He thought you would expose his friends.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Goodbye.
Do you think it's strange that I kind of miss Ada?
Even the air in here feels too sweet.
The pistol's gonna suck because I'm not a gunslinger, but hell, fuck it. So I can fall out. I'll use any weapon at least once. Okay. I am going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Alright. What in the hell is this egg pod anyway? Of course, I am not even surprised. No, you're coming back down. Okay, so 3 targets with a wipe. Okay, I see. So different damage types. And I'm guessing side effects. Okay. This is definitely an interesting gun. I'll give it that. Yeah, as I figured.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Have I really not been here? So this should make the okay, I see how this gun worked. Okay, what the hell? Probably would do more damage against humans. Depending if they have armor on or not. Alright, so in the caves, right. Elevator to be right around here, yep. So I'm guessing this is poison. It's to reduce armor. Reduce movement speed. Okay, I see how this works. Funny how you can just miss things. That's a level. Yeah. Alright.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo Spectre.
Got the drop on us. Down they go. Here they come!
Something? Maybe.
Hey, Inspector! You're alive! That's terrific.
I need essence to sprout. Do you have any in towards?
You need... what? Why?
It's for an anti... What's epic? I'm working on it.
No kidding. I should have known you'd be on top of things.
That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell.
How are you holding up?
I can't complain. Still slug-free. That is, I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged. You know what I mean.
Stay safe.
You too, Inspector.
Ugh, essence of sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
When I was a kid, I can't fucking do it. Behind everything, will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
It gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with drugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
I'm appealing to your better nature here.
Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have one. Understood? You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Tell him to bring the brass weapons and any personal issues they'll like to look out through Byron.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to dispense an anti-pet... What it's... I can't fucking do it. I know what it says, but... Good luck trying to get me to say anything. It's almost worthy.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
What happened here?
Whew. Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
I'm working with Helen to create an but whatever.
With Helen? You don't say.
Boy, damn it, did you know he was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely? I believe I owe you my thanks then, both personally and on behalf of Slug.
It's all pretty lucky, Slug. I just received the items I needed.
Quite the coincidence. It would seem luck is on your side.
The first is really lucky, even.
And given it would spell trouble for all of us if that luck of yours were to expire, I really shouldn't delay you any further. Unless there was something else you needed.
That's awful now.
La, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Can I fly sample? Most likely not. Yep. Alright. And then what's travel?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Yeah, I know it's over there, but I really want to do something real quick. Okay, never mind. Minus that, I don't want to do it. Wait, it's a toy swap boy. Yeah, nice. Alright, E. No, enter. I think that's the first time I ever done that. Damn, this boy's will.
Me? I wanted to make you smile.
Thank the law, that's over.
I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
I wonder if poison actually attacks on top of the... Could be. Be like Fallout 4 with the bleeding damage. But I somehow suspect it doesn't. I'll find out, won't we? I keep hearing a splat every time I come across that.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
I am gonna have to buy some ammo, ain't I? At 5,000 rounds, turn we went to... Turn we, went through a lot quickly than I figured it would.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
What's your status?
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
Just put into this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
We haven't seen a coin yet. And that is really making me suspicious. Okay, I know I have something for this. Where is it? Yeah, that's what you're doing. There you go. Better than nothing, I guess. Wait.
Wanted to make you smile. So you. Here we go.
Here I go! Just like that. Everyone all right?
What the fuck?
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Don't be a yet.
This place really could use a decent.
How about that? For a drink?
Oh, wait, since I pretty much save that one for later.
Did I hear something? Funning me out.
How about I don't want to be twins? How about I love not having twins? Motherfucker, what is hitting me? Well, it doesn't make any sense. To me, anyway. But what? If I went to here, where's the other place to take me? Okay, never mind.
Oh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
Okay then. Okay, yep. I fucking figured. I'll take it too much damage on that.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown? This place really could use a decent.
the fuck? Of course. I'm not the toilet, in the toilet. I hate all of you. How about that? Nobody with Mo? How about no? How about just no? Fucking maniacs.
Something's bumming me out. Something's bumming me out. Did I hear something? Maybe.
Come on, guys, heal. I'm so glad I took that book. Okay, my question is, what the fuck are you guys? How's he below me? What are you here at me?
Oh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
No, funny enough, I actually... No. No. No, you gonna do it. I need you guys to heal. Okay. So much for that. No, no, fucking.
My kind of Anyone else?
Damn this fucking acid. Even with the baseball cap, I couldn't open that, so.
Whatever happens, I just want you to know, I've always got your back.
Thank you.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
There's something behind you. There's someone or something behind you.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough.
Great.
I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
I knew this was coming. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care.
I beg your pardon.
Let me guess, you're about to reveal a horrible, giant frog monster, right?
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served.
Yeah?
Wait, no, not me.
It's totally weird.
Merciful law, stop.
Dinner is served. Oh fuck. Oh, ain't that just great. Damn it, Ellie. Damn it, Ellie.
What they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown? This place really could use a decent
Okay, I want you guys to go over there. Okay, that is a lot of damage for a lot of nothing. Yep, I'm dead. Jesus Christ.
Wanted to make you smile.
My kinda. You got it, Captain. Anyone else? Sorry.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Definitely not sanitary.
There, Miss. Happy workers make for happy
What in the fuck did I get myself into?
What's wrong, friend? On my way.
I just want to be your friend!
Damn it!
Here we go. Not bad, huh? Nothing personal, I swear.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Are you not dead? Yeah, now you're dead now.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but based on what we've seen so far, I'd say be ready for anything. No problem.
Welcome. Your Highness.
Damn it! Go over there! Come on! Let's dance! Motherfucker! What in the hell? That actually is annoying, man, not gonna lie.
What they were storing down here. They're getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Lab. This place really could use a few.
just want to be your friend.
They're fine. Something's bumming me out.
Can't do that.
No, seriously, where the fuck are you guys? Well, ain't that the...
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
I was about to say... What in the...
I'll fix you right up. Just like that.
Oh yeah. Want to be your friend?
Oh, don't.
Try that again.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but based on what we've seen so far, I'd say be ready for anything.
Your Highness.
Oh, fuck no! Woo! Man! Oh, that went all before you didn't. I don't know what's worth getting one thought.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Until I'll put you out of your misery. Okay, quite obviously you want me to access a PTA. Alright, that's what it... Ada, never mind. I read that wrong. Okay, what the...
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Revenge won't bring back you, sister.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Sounds like you're giving up. Beverly wouldn't want that.
You're right. She wouldn't. She was always braver than me, you know. I was always the defeatist. I gave up too easily and she never let me forget it. And now, without Belinda, I think I have to give up on being Halcyon Helen. She wouldn't be pleased to hear me say that, but I don't have much of a choice.
I know Belinda, but see, all of us wanted you to be happy. They'll give up on that.
You're right. I'm despairing. That's not worthy of me. It's not worthy of my sister. Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
Yeah, take your needle back.
Keep the gun. It's just going to feel heavy in my hand.
Goodbye.
There's only room for one slug boss on Eridanos. Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not a Spectre anymore. I just finished doing Jonas' job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Oh, sounds like you miss me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
You first. What's your theory?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
You're up the mark. That I'm wondering how you're... my interrogator.
Human behavior is difficult to simulate. People are frequently irrational, unpredictable, or behave contrary to their own logical interests. Stellar astrogation is simple by comparison. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
So there will be one more thing we do today. And it's gonna be this. Make the pig suit on table. I know where to get all the outfits. At least most of them. But before that, I'm gonna... Well, before that, my internet's gonna die. On my phone. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Tiny break. And I'll be back. Alright. I am back. So what we're gonna need... Oh, just need to drop off a couple things. But the armor is gonna weigh a lot. Okay, more auto gear. Definitely need that. Yeah, but I'll take it that too. That's part of the more auto gear. Welded armor, I need welded armor. As for the spacer stuff, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's what I am gonna do right now. On the groundbreaker. To the weapon the engine room. Okay. So I should have the more auto gear. I got that. And that. And I just need the helmet for the iconoclast. Speaking of which. Yeah, I got enough space. Wait. Oh yeah. Never mind. Groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Next stream will be the ending to this game. In the meanwhile, well, in between this stream and that stream, I'm gonna look up if there's any more quests I can do. But I don't think there's that many. That's we given. I've been doing almost every quest I come across. Probably be a smart idea to actually get the right name, huh?
Unless it's forced words.
Fucking best. Fucking best. What the helmet? It's codes powdered helmet. I don't see that it's codes powdered helmet. Well, I did have that, but I don't know if I still have it in my inventory.
Nice.
On the ship. Also, I'm lagging because the... Okay. That should balance it out. I don't think you'll have it because your space is
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Very nice, Ellie. I'll point here it's more pleasant than you worked.
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
Hey, warning, you're still logged in one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Anything and everything.
Well, if it's already quality, it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
If you would, you wouldn't mind?
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
It sounds like Aramid's gear won't break the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending.
Let's see what you got.
Have a look.
Do you even have it? No, you do not.
Good. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me, because I don't bite back.
Yeah, you don't have it either. Well, fuck. How am I gonna get it? It's Code's padded helmet. You don't have it. You're supposed to have it. I don't think that'll work. To be honest.
Purpleberry punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
Okay, how about you guys? You got any pad? No, you do not. Okay, I gotta see about stopping. Oh, I don't want to. So, 24 hours. Okay. That's when the tops actually reset. So if I sleep for 24 hours, I'm looking for a third pop up in the top. Hopefully. And you know what? Epic. Another 8 hours. Got to be safe. Okay,
Purple berry crust. Sugar gel.
hopefully they actually respawned. What's up?
Well,
No, it... Okay, so it did, but... Fuck. Not what I need. But I'll see if it actually will give it to me. Oh, actually, why did I just... Okay, I feel like an idiot. Why didn't I check the tip? See if I actually had the feathered helmet in my locker. Because I've been hoarding a whole bunch of armor in my locker. Doubt it's anything that I need, but... What for look. Armor... Padded helmet. The answer would be a big no. Great. That's great. I just need this one set of armor. Now, Conquest armor is gonna be really simple to get. That's armor on the hand. Oh. It ain't. I think this is the only place that you can actually get it too.
itching.
This is gonna annoy the holy shit out of me, ain't it?
BNP, I can't believe it's not working. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I am almost half tempted to go see if this helmet will actually work. I don't know what I knew beforehand. Effort. Let's go to Monarch. And go get the
We are now in
armor.
above Stellar Bay, Captain. No
Oh.
blockade is a match for my piloting
Go
skills.
get that body armor. Then we'll come back. See if we sucked. If it didn't, I don't know. I have to think of something. I don't think these machines are actually gonna have anything.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we've got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
But I can definitely say this right now. I am definitely looking forward to Outer World 2 when that comes out. I'm gonna try to get access to it when it first releases.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
Or try to.
Personal, I'm just not the touchy.
Come on, Here we go!
Will I be able to? I don't know. Well, that's right.
Where were we? It's nothing personal, I'm just making it ready. Where were we? It's nothing personal, I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Honestly, I agree with that. Okay, I got what I needed. The weighted armor. I am almost half tempted to actually come back over here and see what that guy was about. Yeah, but I'll do that. Let's come to it. Like to sit back. I really want that freaking padded helmet. Why is it so hard to find? Every game I find. Every game I play. Oh, guess what? You get padded helmets all the time. Oh, like, something that's really common. Soon as a quest comes by. Nope, sorry. Now everything becomes super rare.
Anyone else?
I just I didn't want to come in here and grab some ammo. And I don't want to believe.
Hey.
Okay, now that is freaking ironic. That is really freaking ironic. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Okay, so got the padded helmet, rock bats, got the more other stuff. What else am I missing? I think I should have everything. Price of sale stuff, iconic class. Okay, yeah, I got everything. So all I need to do is take the stuff back. I still want to check up on that guy. See if there's any... if that got updated at all. I don't think it did. So hey, you never know. I do like how this gun is actually really powerful.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow. Here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
Incoming!
Also helped that like the guys are all underleveled, so. Yeah, let's go see about that guy. Yeah, he just disappeared. Huh. That's weird. Alright. So we go turn that stuff in.
We are now in...
There shouldn't be any more quests. I've done everything. I know why I bought this one. That's because I turned it out in for someone else.
Captain.
I feel like I've done everything in the game. Ain't that much left for me. It makes me sad, to be honest. Makes me really sad. I know for Dishonored, I'm gonna be able to beat that in like one swing. Like, Metal Rat Slide and another one. Speaking of which, Metal Games. Still need to beat that one game. Metal Exodus. Been a while since I played it. I love the game, but I just haven't been playing it recently. Maybe because I'm burnt out on it, I don't know. It is a long-ass game, so... Okay, so... Iconoclast's weighted armor, padded helmet.
I can't wait. If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters. What can I do for you, darling?
Long... Well, that points a lot on it. I just taught it to myself. Wrong omen.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Alright. Padded helmet. Where is it?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
And the mortar gear. This and
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I was expecting a simple modeling job.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
That reward better be worth it.
We're artists. If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Where is it? Where's my armor? There it is. Alright.
Nice and easy. Huh?
I love
What was that?
Should be able to pass up on now, right? Nope. Still not. Great.
Anti-Creo's antibiotics.
So, what do I need? After dawn. One I can find on. Another two I can find on Monarch.
Destination reached. Scylla.
And if Tilla doesn't have it, and I want other place and get Farmer help. Whether.
Time for a drink?
And I desperately need a drink, otherwise I am gonna die. Also food. Don't forget about food. Yeah, that'll do.
Here we go!
That's one. That's two, three. How many is that? That would be 20. Okay. Kind of think of all the spawns that they spawned out.
Did I hear something?
They spawned over here, I know that for sure. That's 4, that's 5. That's 6. Oh! Fuck! That's 7. 8. Need 2 more. I don't even think I've been in here before. No, I definitely haven't. And I can definitely open that too.
I wish I could do that.
Life signs abnormal.
Administering stimulant.
Okay, yeah. And that should be example over here. But I remember right. Let's see if these all guys are underlevel, I could just do them with this. I want to do the poison one here. Do some more extra damage on them. Okay, never mind, did nothing. Now we really don't need his armor now because I done the quest. That needs his armor. So. Nope. Not to be all of them. No, I just need to go to Monarch. But before that, I want to buy some white ammo. And it's just a bending machine right up here I can use. 100, 200, and 300. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I don't know why I'm constantly saying Twek coins. I don't know. Twek quote. Monarch. Yeah.
We are now in orbit.
Actually,
We are in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
also, is that Mantis coins or just Mantis in general? Okay, Mantis coin, okay.
I think I've figured out what you need. Besides the smoke and some privacy, our crew is like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parbody.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Really? The Mantis coin didn't respawn? That's actually surprising, to be honest. Okay, that's one of two. I mean, of three, whatever. Mantis coin, Mantis coin. Where can I find a Mantis coin? That's not a Mantis
Getting my
coin.
target practice in today.
That's two. I have a coin over there. Okay, where did the Mantis Queen go? Ah, there it is. And Rapidons are up the hill. Oh, fucking hell. I'll be honest, I did not expect you to be right in my face. And we go back to my ship. It is... Okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
What can I do for you?
Mantis Queen, Sizzle, Rapidon, Hide. One more word, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
All time.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
So if somebody needed a package delivered, they come here.
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Chill, sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for...
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Is it being delivered to Miss Delshire address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way then.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
And you're so mad at me. I figured as much.
I'll sue every technician and employee who ever touched this damn device.
Ellie, we gotta talk. My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go. You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Oh my god. But that's all the way over there. Can't you just get it for me?
Maintaining proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS.
Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
Let me guess, if I want to make an appointment, I have to request a form.
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Fine, I'll go to window A.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to pick up a parcel for parcel. Whatever.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy?
Oh, God. Can you see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Cotill's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Oh well, I just want to see all of you in the place. Anyways, continuing on.
I love Byzantium.
I can take a hint.
Something's not right.
Make him regret.
They want to see about something. Quick. Alright. That answers my question. Okay. I think I did all the quests in this game. Besides one. What time is it? 6 a.m.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall? Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious. Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick. That's why we don't miss.
Alright. I definitely think this will be the end of the stream. Because I don't plan on doing the ending just yet. Not today. There ain't no way I'm doing it today. Oh well, I'll say today. I mean, right now. I might do it today, but just not right now.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
That is definitely weird to have this in the game. Alright. Yeah. Next swim will be the ending to this game. What else is it I can do? Because I honestly don't think I can do anything else. What I could do is sell all my mods. Because this is the highest weighted on me. I don't think I'm going to take it off anytime soon. So yeah, yeah, this is gonna be where we end the swim. No more contemplating that. Alright, if you liked it, like and subscribe. If you didn't like it, dislike it. You guys have a great day, great night, wherever you are. And I'll catch you in the next one, which might be at 4 p.m. If not later. But we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to Outer World 2. And definitely the ending to this game. But yeah, peace out.